Hello, hello, hello. We're Minecraft once again, actually. Yeah, there we go. We theoretically have the music activated. Oh, yeah. Constant, not frequent. Constant. Yeah. Hi. I look different. This is header phrases. This is because of the event this weekend. And this is gonna be me this weekend. Since I'm gonna be taking part in the CreatorSplash event. The 100 player civilization event. And I am in the medieval civilization. So that is part of the prep we're gonna do. And this is me. Cute little buns, cute little dress, very inspired by traditional German garments. And I have I have never felt so German, y'all. Never. So yeah, that's why my mini me also looks like that. Yeah, and I've been doing a little build practice, so I was like, why not take you along for a little bit? And then there's also some mini games to do. We'll see which ones. There might be some PvP, there might be some like hole in the wall, maybe some dropper, some stuff like that. Depending on what sort of drop on, maybe some murder mystery. Who knows? Yeah. With this one started, this one complete. And then I have something smaller that started over here. Because I don't think I'll be able to pull this off within 3 to 4 hours of playtime. While still having time to do other things on the server. So this is just for the style, and I think this is more the size that I'm actually gonna go for. So I thought might as well do a little practice. In a smaller scale as well. Just in case. Maybe make a schematic or something out of it. Something. Okay. Let me just close this one off. This one's sorted. I'm just gonna give it a trim, or am I just gonna fill it out? No, I think trim it is. Kind of what I did here, except here it's bigger. I think I'm gonna go with trim on Patty. Uh-oh. That still works, that's kind of cute. And then I'm just gonna fill these holes with various amounts of deep slate, coal deep slate and deep slate bricks. Like that. And I'm just gonna finish the circle. Like so. There we go. This is also where the walls are going to be on top of, so I can drag in a little bit of wood for a floor. I don't think we'll have jungle, but I assume we might have those 4 kinds around without engaging in trades. Okay, then do a bit longer boy over here. And this guy. This guy. This guy. Could have also made a fishbone. But I like this. I like the mixed floor. It feels chaotic enough to be like, "Ayo, this is not a rich person house. This person did not have the money to pay for floors only of the same kinds. We got floors out of all the scrap material over here." Those are his 3, and then across. So let's go 3 and then across. What I'm doing for these houses is also copying an older German style of architecture, which is called a Fachwerkhaus, which tends to have this structure of like these wooden support beams everywhere, all throughout the walls and around the walls. And then some kind of colored like wall situation, either just the raw bricks or painted, or at maybe what's it called, clay walls, with clay and straw and stuff, and then painted, depending on how old the house is. So yeah, that's the vibe that I'm going for here, because I think it really fits. Okay, do you want to make this an overhang? Maybe an overhang would be cute. Another support pillar in here then. There we go. And then I think now if I want the wooden overhang, it needs to be on this floor, but the foundation isn't high enough for the overhang. Actually, maybe I can do it on the second floor. Okay, so first I'm gonna add some shading by taking in the oak here with the stripped spruce. Make it look a little bit darker. Because I'm gonna be laying another layer of logs right on top of this, of the stripped ones, and they would just blend together way too much if I did not. So yeah, this it is. Already done this on this one and on this one as well, and I do believe it works pretty well. So I think I might want to just drag in the support here as well, which would also be a chance to do this and have the first internal cross beam. So the house like this, at some point, we're bound to just have a ceiling made of cross beams. There we go. All the buttons. And then I'm gonna grab fences, my beloved, and trapdoors. You want to add a balcony? I want to make it this balcony? Either way. I'm gonna have to add those. Okay. And then here and here and here. What I've gone on in between is placing some of those guys. AKA fence gates, different orientations. If it's an odd, I'll put a fence in the middle, unless it's too small. And if it's an even, I'm gonna do this situation where I just put two next to each other and open them. So it still looks like there's a middle line there. When there is not really. Corner one gets a trapdoor. And the middle one. Cool. This one has a middle one. This one, double. Or probably also gets a double then. Yep. There we go. Nice little structure. 3. And then I'm gonna drag this across. And finish the frame. So this is gonna be our floor level here, where all the logs are laying right now. And then on top of that, we'll have our roof. There we go. Now, do I like that shape, that extension situation, or do I want this to be balcony? Or do I want to make a corner balcony here? And just put this a bit shorter. Like, I need to think for a second here. If I pull this in here. Still have a quack. We still have a decent amount of space here. Hi, Zach. And then I can make a balcony here. But that would still have to have this situation. But it would add this situation. There we go. Give us a little balcony area, then I can make this solid. The practice is going okay so far. I mean, you've already seen this one. Hold on. I missed roof details there. We can't have that. We don't do that here. Add the details now. At them silly little details. Yep, now I feel better. Okay. Anyways, I started this massive scale thing and then decided I need something smaller because there's not a lot of hours, so I'm currently working on this a lot smaller scale house. Like, a lot. Oops. I can actually fix all my issues. Wait, no, I can't. I can't. I could like this. My favorite possibility is the yeah, kind of. I do need to practice so I know what I want to do. I was gonna have to practice a like castle situation. No man, I don't like this. This is no good. This is no good. I want stone. I want vertical stone slabs. I want stone trapdoors. Not just vertical slabs, stone trapdoors, please. Mm-mm. This ain't it. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay, so there's a balcony there. There's that there. Then I can maybe I can get the overhang in. This needs to be the floor, so we'll need slabs and trapdoors. And like that. I always wanted to build one of those weird over. Once again, a Minecraft build ask for stone variants, trapdoors and slabs. Oh, not just that. Oh, buddy. There's much more than that. There's much more to ask for. Like, blue variety is okay. I need the road streak. Hell yeah. There's a severe lack of stairs and slabs in the blue variety. In the pink variety, we have only cherry blossom. The red variety, we have only mangrove. The green variety, non-existent. Yellow, bamboo, which has green undertones. So no actual, just straight up yellow. So yeah, yeah. It's great. I love it. Where's the last house I was working on? This one. Over here. This one. Purple. No stairs. Yeah, it's It's an experience, alright? Yeah, there. Green roof. Red roof. Not a single slab or stair. Gotta use freaking carpet. Carpet! Blackwood's so bad. Yeah, but at least we have a decent amount of like grayscale things. Like, why aren't there stone shelves, you know? Or stone trapdoors? I need stone trapdoors. I want to put something in the middle here. With wood, I could do that, no problem. With stone, nope. Not a chance. So yeah, that is absolutely lovely. Actually, might be able to shelf my way through this one. Really? Hold on. We might be cooking a little bit. Something here. Oh yeah, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Nice little ring. Could use iron bars. Yeah, but they're not centered. They're not centered. What I wanted to do is... This is what I want to do. But this doesn't work with stone. Now we're on an ad break. Let me drink something then. Down. Okay, that's cool. Good there. All right. While chilling with the ad break, let me have a think. Probably just a pretty flat roof. Because it's just this flat as heck overhang, you know? Yeah, nice. Oh, actually I can do it on both sides now. Perfect. Perfectly squishing the overhang in between. Hey, Strahd! What is up? Oh, now you and Zach can once again meet each other. This is great. Alright. Break us over, so we are good. Wait, this one also needs to go there. Neat. Then I'm gonna drag in... This could be any block, really. Do I want to make this some slightly cheaper block? Maybe. Perchance. Perhaps. Can't be nether blocks. But also I don't want to just slap cobblestone in there because it's ugly. What color am I gonna make this house? I can make a colorful one. Oh, I can make one of those bright yellow ones. Do I want to have to deal with clay? These packed by sunflower, that works fine. Probably want to deal with clay more than I'd want to deal with concrete. Um I'm gonna need a silk touch pickaxe so quickly, y'all. I guess I'll just fill this in real quick. Okay. Fill that in. Wooden floor. Boing, boing. Boing. Continue this. Where am I gonna make the stairs? Probably along the wall here or something. Probably something like that. So, am I gonna make the panel like this? Probably make it like this. Okay. And then I'm gonna start with you. Mix it up a little. And then I can start with this one. Shorter bit. This one for a longer bit. This one. There we go. Tuck this one in for a longer bit. Shorter bits. Is this nice? I think this is nice. Alright, good luck with cleaning your bike. Right. Yes. Longer one in, shorter one. Even ones. No. There we go. And then this might be stair space, so I'm just gonna leave that open for a second. I can have a song about this. And a yellow one. This template would apply to like any color really then, if this works well. Oh, that doesn't have stairs though. It doesn't have stairs, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to frame the door with something that is not that. I got an idea. What if I frame the door with dark oak and then bring out the spruce for the inside? Where's my doke? I think I'm gonna frame the door like this. And then put this on the inside. This should still be okay with the rest of the decor. Like this. How did I remove this trapdoor? Not 100% vibing with it. I need some space above the door. This is too flat. How do I get some space above there? Without making this whole thing higher. Do I just make the tiny door? I can just make the tiny door, I suppose. Dark oak door. There we go. I do want to make it a double door. A Dumbledore. Perfectly centered above this. This is nice. Alright. Brings me to this. I think there should be a window here. And probably a little flower box, which leaves me with a need for stairs and shelves. Oh. There we go. Cute little flower box, cute little wall details. Yep, 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 yep. I'm not 100% convinced yet if I am vibing with the yellow. But that's okay. I'm gonna see if I can have bakery downstairs and living space upstairs. Maybe you can make it a double house somehow and just add extra building next to it. Like in a city, just slap another build right next to it, make them wall to wall. It'd probably be on this side, on the rectangle. And that doesn't work. It has to be this side, right? Yeah. Because these are very much freestanding houses right now. Maybe there I should just cut that part off, slap another house on top as an extension. Maybe. Can add lots of flowers to this one. I feel like my character would enjoy having lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of flowers. And then I'm just gonna keep repeating this pattern because what it tends to be is like stripes straight down and then some diagonals in the corner. What I'm doing is I'm mimicking those corner diagonals. Like a window there and a window here. Oh. Window, window, window. Window. And flowers everywhere. Kinda cute. Let's check this out. Depending on the shade of the yellow is very close in color to that. What if I grab some lime? Replace yellow terra with lime terracotta. This is cute. Let's see. Yellow concrete. The concrete is nice though. I'm kind of vibing with a yellow house, honestly. Much as being concrete like removes any and all texture. That would be kind of cute. Instead of the concrete, we do wall. It's still most definitely yellow with shaders on. Has texture. Texture that could be interpreted as paint. I'm gonna bring some of the yellow in, and we use some yellow and some blue in the civilization. So I think with the green plant stuff, the yellow one's gonna do well. It's also easier to get than the concrete because I dye the sheep and then I shear the sheep and then I call it a day. So yeah. And also like some andesite now. Give myself the freedom for a little bit of details. Like so. Like it's a subtle difference, but it's still a little bit more texture. And we love texture in this household. Sucker for texture. Can I please place the thing right? There we go. Much more likey. I do want a little bit of this in some of the corners there. Yep, that makes me much more happy. Much more happy. Alright. Now we have this. As much as I love this side, I might have to move this to the other side. So I can put the second house on the side of the house. Might have to just cut this one off. Then I'm gonna slather another house there. Probably. Should I use different wood type? Should I maybe use dark oak? Strip dark oak and spruce logs for that one. I think that'd be fun instead of putting them next to each other. Oh, I forgot to change this back. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna first finish this house a little bit more. And then think about the what ifs. Could theoretically world edit it. We're already halfway there. Oh, no. This stays open. Right. Okay. This gets a window. No, this to have a window. With the offset is kind of satisfying. If I make this an L-shaped roof. What if I make this an L-shaped roof? And this is just gonna be... yeah. And then I can... actually have the wall in it around, I think. Theoretically, that would not be a... that would just be a funny corner. Funny corner works too. I take the funny corner. Funny corner is fine with me. Make this little support beam here. Okay. I'm gonna go add some ceiling here and then some stairs. Sort this out a little bit. We have the yellow here, so I think I can get away with a dark ceiling. Or with a white ceiling. Won't have quartz because that's nether, so I think I can get away with them. Hmm. A white ceiling would be so nice. But I think we're gonna have pale oak. Sandstone is light, but it's more yellow. It might actually still do the job. Hold on. Oh, we won't really have sand either though, because we're not Egypt. We're medieval. They might have some sand, but not really, if at all, any. Oh, I don't like that. I suppose I'm gonna try dark oak. At least the dark oak will blend in with the windows. Stair. Ooh. Cool. What if I move this window to here? They have windows opposite, but then I can put a shelf in here. And a shelf would be lovely. I kinda need oak stairs though. Oh. Item shelves in there. Works, I suppose. And I can put my stuff there. Hold on, I can change the structure of the shelf. No, down here I want the full one. Mm-hmm. I mean, like it is also directly connects to dark oak, so that's lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh yeah, maybe that brings it together, so we can have some kind of railing a little bit. And then that merges with the oak from the shelves. And then maybe I could also get away with using a little bit more oak. Yeah, it's kind of cute now. I can live with that. And with that, I'm gonna need a divider for the kitchen. Anything that will needs to be here, probably. I think I'm gonna use what I used on the outside. And try to make it a shelf and trapdoor wall. And see where that leads me, I suppose. Because that gives me a little bit more space here to work with. Especially since I could swap these on and off and around now. Whoa. I definitely have to do some testing with shelves, huh? Connect those up. I still have no idea. Oh, 1 second, doorbell. Apologies. I just got a package. There we go. One of my cosplay wigs just arrived. Okay, how do I get you? Oh wait, is this the whole hotbar storing mode? It might be. Oh. I'm not sure. Honestly, no clue. Anyways. Stop deactivating it. Am I gonna make this the house I live in? Am I gonna make this big? I'm gonna make... This would be such a cute house to live in. Especially with those stairs, and I can have a kitchen here. And then I can have it connect like straight to the bakery, actually, like through there. Through the wall. Like tear down the wall and connect it. And then I can live upstairs. And there's my kitchen. This would be such a cute kitchen. I like this little wall. I like the little wall. I like it a lot. I'm getting sidetracked with interior already, and I just did, yeah, like. Anyways. Beams. More beams. Even more beams. Like a song. And more beams. All the beams. Okay. And then... Do I want a dark oak ceiling again? I want to try a birch one. I want to try no birch oak is teal. I'm wondering if birch might also be teal still. But if theoretically want something that's light and open, happy vibes, you know? Can do with a little lighting in here. I actually don't hate the birch. Maybe I should birch instead of oak it. This may make it seem a little less crammed and tiny. This small house, so I want to kind of avoid having lots of dark colors like in the floor and in the ceiling to make it look even smaller. Because I want it to look nice and big. Trapdoor. This is fine even because we have the birch there. Yeah, this seems much bigger already. I think I prefer this. As much as I love little Hello Darkness, my old friend. I think this is nicer with the birch. Okay, with this one, I think I want to have a ladder to the attic. Or I can do another set of stairs here actually, just like right next to this, going this way. Because the roofs are big. There's lots of attic space. And ladders are like a thing where I think twice if I really want to go up there regularly. So, you know. if there's a lot of space there, I'd rather it be accessible. Okay. Back my railings. This looks like a plant corner. This most certainly looks like a plant corner. Moss. Maybe a pot. And then this little flower. What's a decently common flower? That odds are high. I'm gonna be able to get maybe just some green actually. But an oak sapling. Yeah, nice and green. Just a little nice and green. I definitely need more green here because I have my colors are kind of like yellow and green. In this context. Okay. I'm only gonna put the corner pieces back like that. They're gonna be attic floor. This can actually also get a piece of this. And then before I go to the roof, I'm gonna decorate the outside. Boing, 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 boing. I wish I could do that pattern with fences as well. But yeah, nope. This is gonna be my door. Shoot. Here I'm gonna do this part. Give me them corners. Cool. Here I'm gonna get the corner in. I should move the door one block so it can nicely fit with the wall design. There we go. And then we continue our usual pattern. Get this guy. And these guys. This wall is massive. I might want to just pull in if there's a center. Just pull out the big guns a little bit because this wall wants to be broken up into pieces. It is craving. Craving for a breakup is such a weird... Let's not get into that one. Okay, then this one. I'm gonna grant this one a massive box of flowers because it is in the front. And then dark oak fence. Pop that in the window. Cute. Did I go all around? I did go all around. I like that. Now I'm gonna add my buttons. And then I'm gonna ponder a roof shape. Definitely need some roof that ends open on this side. And then maybe close on here. So we open up on this side. Go in an L shape around. So we can nicely connect another roof, another house to that. Already gonna take a little bit. Everything takes time. Why does everything always take time? Dang it. What if I just make that a flat? Like this one. Let's see how tall we would be going. This might be the same height. No, this is one shorter. No, this is one taller. Maybe we can still transition this nicely. Maybe I can. Okay, so I love the dark trim with the deep slide. I'm definitely gonna keep the deep slide. Do I want the dark trim? Let me quickly have a quick Google about medieval houses or something. Um, let's see. Ooh, that's a nice roof. This one has a colorful trim. One of the ones that like partially closes up, but I don't think those are as pretty. Could have put a red roof on there for a change. I suppose I can go with a deep slate trim and the red roof. And a lot of flowers. Because the red roof is like, it's a classic, right? I might go red roof, deep slate trim. By deep slate trim all of them, they will at some point kind of end up matching. Okay. Get those two in place, move one front. Move one front. I'd love trapdoors here again as well. Just so I can make the middle part taller. That'd be so great. Or just give it a dark oak trim on top. Then I can have that roof shape. That. Okay. So first off, I'm gonna just trim this whole thing with deep slate tiles. And then I'm gonna... Nope. Don't do that, Liam. This goes around. Okay. Then on this end, we get that, we get that, we get a... Yes. Yes. Those first two get higher up. Those latter ones go lower down. Those first two go higher up. 3. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna do that to that. Let me scooch this one from. Ooh. Then let me scooch this one front. And then we do this. No, this all goes one front. And then we do this. Yeah. Something like this. And then that's just in front of that one. Okay. Keep it accurate then. There we go. that. And then that, I guess. Cool. Now let's grab some of that brick and granite. And then we'll just get a little lovely little brick roof in here. Which then would also help if I add brick to the other house, which I theoretically intended on doing. Alright. Sure, I can nicely put those roofs together. This is a lot of texture. Or just slap it in first. I can always weld it, replace it later. Okay. Slab. There. And then this wall over here. Not sure if I completely vibe with the roof shape. Might have to add a good chunk of windows into this roof. Break it up a little, give it more definition, detail. Cause this ain't quite it, Chief. Hmm. Is it the trim I'm not vibing with, or is it the roof itself? What if I change the trim to dark oak? Then will also make sense to have that at the top there. Replace deep slate tiles with dark oak planks. That's a little bit softer. Deep slate tile wall, dark oak fence. Deep slate tile stairs with dark oak stairs. Deep slate tile slabs with dark oak slabs. Oh, it's okay. That's already much better. Much softer. However, I do want to really tear this down a lot earlier. Shredded. Oh, I kind of like this. We kind of. It's a fun little diagonal. Didn't really see it from here, but if you're like further, this is a really nice line. So then if I make the other house a little smaller, maybe it can visually extend down there. This is fun. I like the wong. It's a nice little wong. Okay, let's try replace brick with granite. What if I gradient painter this one? Let's actually see what this guy has to say. So it just wants me to gradient this into this into this, basically. Let's see what the color picker has to offer. Maybe some exposed copper. Let's quickly pop down here and do a little thing. Love mangrove in there. A bit of mangrove would be nice. Maybe more of a texturing, less of a gradienting. Yeah, because this difference is way too big. This part is nice. This part is good. God. kind of happy with that situation, really. Let's get into this fun little place. And let us box select box no. I don't know how the hell I just did that. Okay. Um. Scroll it up higher. Cover the whole thing. Then mask block. What if I can just filter granite? Okay, then confirm region filter granite. And there we go. There we go, that is that. And then I gradient painter and I go waxed exposed cut copper. Waxed exposed cut copper. Granite. Granite. Linear. Massive sphere. Down we go. Fine. Magic! Would you look at that? We gradiented a roof. I think I might be able to add some brick there without a big of a problem. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be working. That do be working. Get some waxed copper situation in here. I hope we have bees. Otherwise I'm gonna have to redo this house. This thing. My stairs didn't stair correctly. I had a feeling that my stairs weren't gonna be right. That my stairs weren't gonna be right. 'Cause it tends to do that. I also need to replace all the fences because they're not connected the way they should. All those things ain't thingying. Yeah, please do. Do your thing correctly. Toss all of this, work on the trim, boing, 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 boing. Neat. Those should be connecting. This one should be connecting. There's boom. There we go. Magic. Red roof. Nice trim. Might leave the highlighted-ish part out a little bit. And only go down with this one. Yeah, anyways. Make it an overhang. Lovely. Let's go fix it to be that situation. Like this for once. And with hopes and prayers on this one. Okay. Gonna go straight through there. Neato. Match the vibes of this one. Make this one also go straight through there. And I don't like this. I don't like that this is the same. Dang it. Fence magic it is. Lots and lots and lots of fence magic. Getting the same vibe as over here. Not that there's line up. Okay. Then you. Lots of you. Going full yellow house over here because why the heck not? Sometimes there were some bright colors in those times, so why not bring them in here? Why not have some bright colors in here? What's stopping us? Heck yeah! Yellow house. Made out of wool, but it still looks fine. You can cuddle the walls, Jan. You can cuddle the walls. Isn't that amazing? You can give the walls a little huggy. Okay, now I need to have a thought about the detail. Here we ended up with those lovely shapes. I think I might do something similar here. I don't really do the same thing. need this in the middle. Unless... That works. It does add some detail, at least. It does add some detail. Maybe I will leave it at mostly that, and then just get some of... Put this in here. And this works, I suppose. Gonna need stairs over here, but... Well... Gonna need schlaps as well. Yep. There we go, much better. Now with this one we can really do the magic-y of the thingy. A la this. Boom. And I can drag this across. Maybe I don't have to drag it all the way up. Maybe this kind of works, yeah. It's similar-ish, but different enough. Okay, now I'm gonna grab another flower pot because I love having those near the windows. Maybe I love it a little too much. Maybe I love it a little too much, but I love it nonetheless. Some cute little flower pots. A little balcony, more little flower pots. Okay, that's the stairs. Can't do a window there. Can't do a flower pot there then because you can't take off the flowers with the window there. Over here, you technically still kind of can. Okay, I really like this. Now what I need next is a plan. Hopes and dreams and a plan. I think maybe there should be some windows on the roof on here. And maybe on the other side too. So this side the roof's still like, yeah, still empty. It's a little bland. A little boring. Gradient is already helping a lot, but it's still like, it's still not quite there, you know? Not quite. So what if we just add on this height two little roof bits? We're gonna inset this. And these can come straight out of the roof here. A wax. Boink. And just some cute, innocent little windows. I'd love to have them even more inset. Even more detail. Or do they need to come out further? I feel like they might need to come out a little more. They might need to come out a little more, actually. But if they come out more, we have this awkward ledge. What do we do with the ledge? Do they come out? Oh, we have the shape that we want here, with it just popping out there. I'm gonna need a reference. Let's see. Like this. I think the roof is steep enough for that kind. What I can do, however, is a different fun one that I do really like and that I think is really fun. And that is something that they tend to do with these houses. So they just make a little wall-ish situation. I just set this one lower so it sits on this edge perfectly. They just extend the roof downwards. Okay, so it does need to be steeper. Sure. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't really have the right roof to have them pop out properly, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think. Thank you. I don't think we got quite the right roof shape for that situation. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. I think I can at least add a chimney to break some of this up a little bit. But otherwise, I'm not sure. Let's see. Something like that should be okay. So where do we want the chimney? I think the chimney should be made out of this kind of stuff again. And it should be. Do I have free cam installed on this? Apparently not. Okay, cool. No frickin' for me. Guess we gotta just dip. Where should a chimney be? Not there because that's in front of this. I guess on that side. I guess like here. Which would put me in front of the wall. In line with this. This. There's something along the lines of this. Done. Gradient that guy in a second. And now slab. There. 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 There's there. Brick. Brick. No, too high. Oh. Stone wall. A little bit of shaping, the usual. And then schmack a campfire in here. At like this height or so. Yep, perfectly smoking. Boing. Sure, let's go over here. And let's filter out stone bricks. Select clear. There we go. And that was dramatic. Cool. Confirm filter. Hold on. Edit. Redo. Cool. So select that again. Make it shorter. Yeah. Better filter. Okay. Now, Radiant Painter. This is the new brick preset. The stone gradient preset. And I want to paint it out this way. No. Let's make it bigger. Paint it out this way. Yeah, no, not sure about that. Let's make a different one where we just take... That is noise paint, or do you want gradient paint then? Let's do this one with stone bricks. All of this out. All this stone light. I think this is better. Use a little shaping. But I think it's better. Okay. And now on the sides there, slab and wall. And then fix the top of the chimney. Much better already. Now this is gonna be a chimney here. So you can have a comfy space here. Meaning we'll go back into the stone bricks. Let's get some of the chisel guys in here. And we're kind of gonna do what I did in the other house. What I did in the other house translates to something along the lines of this. And then this gradient's into stone. There we go. Nice little chimney. And slap it into campfires. There we go. And then I'm just gonna fill out the back a little bit. My Jesus, like trims. Maybe like this. I like this. I like this. There we go. There's our chimney. And I have a wick to unwrap. 1 second. Give me a second. Looking nice, looking nice, looking nice. Live wig review. I love cosplay. So what we have here is a lovely black wig. A short one. Just definitely need a brush. And a little bit of styling. It is currently very flattened from transport. The fibers look pretty decent. Everything feels nice and secure. The wig cap looks okay. Doesn't smell too much like chemicals, which is nice. The part is a little messed up, but that's a case for the brush. And then also style this a little bit with a little bit of hairspray. I don't even think I need to really cut it too much. Is this? I have to just put like that, so I can just style that up a little bit. Yeah. And then we can cosplay a Mambo Jumbo, for example. So that is fun. I'll check this out in more detail later when I don't have headphones on my head to hear the game and whatever the heck I am doing. But yeah, this is lovely. I have a nice black wig to my nice little. It's not little. Let's be real. To my nice massive moustache. Anyways. I think I might just leave this one rather big. I do need to pull in a ceiling somewhere a little bit. Make this whole thing look a little bit more, like it can actually keep any kind of warmth. This is just straight up roof. And that would be freezing. Freezing, I tell you. Yeah. I want this to be better, and now I need it to be a little more Wally. Haha, Wally. Wally! Let's just continue the yellow. Because no one wants to live right under the tiles, whatever the heck you call it, of your roof. Yes, because cold. As soon as there's a breeze, you're gonna feel it. And no one, especially no one wants to have a bedroom there. That sounds like a whole lot of no thank you. So let's not do that. Attics can be any isolation. Yeah, exactly. Attics can be comfy. Unless you're living like directly under the roof without anything in between. Because then you're just It's not gonna be a grand time. I know what it's like. I used to have an attic like that. An attic that is not isolated. You don't want to be there. You really don't. Nuh-uh. Here. It's supposed to over here. Fine. Make this attic nice and cozy, and now we can add a ladder here to this attic area. Thing. Yeah. Attic thing. Ladder. Stair. Let's put it just here. And then I'm gonna make a wall here. Do I do this? Or do I do what I had downstairs? I don't like it because it feels less massive, you know? At the same time, do I want this to feel less massive? And then it matches if I pull one in here and one in there, and then we have a tiny room there. And Then I'll need the door to be directly opposite of that. I'll have to move that because that's a no-no. And then I'm gonna do the thing here where I then put the door here. And where do I move the stupid ladder? I like this to be a cozy like bedroom situation. Then where the hell put this ladder? I'm just let's just sure do that or something. Okay, I'm gonna need to put this there. This is gonna be storage room because this place is not a pretty little place. So I want to separate it from the pretty place. Ooh. Oh. Idea. What if I just make this a loft? What if I make this a loft? That could be cute. Hell yeah. That's that. Yep. I like the thought of a little loft. Instead of a full-on attic-like situation. This is cute. Not gonna be any windows here, but it's cute. And with all the walls here, this also feels a little less freezing. So I am gonna just stick some cobblestone in here. Flatten this out so this all matches a little bit better. Yeah. Alright, this door. Outside door, dark oak door. No, it needs a little depth. Lantern. Good to add something there. I am also still missing all of this. But yeah, there we go. This is not that much smaller, but still a smaller version. Considering the fact that the base layout is a lot smaller. I think I'm just gonna look at it as this, as its own little house. I do want to have a little freestanding one. That's just a bakery on its own, maybe with on top living space, but that will have to be different style. That'll probably have to be one of those. I suppose you can only describe it as like a file situation where they all fit like next to each other nicely. That would basically just be a rectangle with the bottom being the bakery, and then on top of that the living space. You want to do something like that? Then I have a few like tileable ones I can prepare so people could actually live next to me. I do love this freestanding one. But I do need to quickly adjust the time to something else. There we go. Gee, look at that. Take a little picture of this cute little thing. Difficult without anything else being in the way. Cool. 1 second, I'm gonna quickly paste the picture I just took somewhere. Where is it? Not there. Not there. There? There. And we'll just quickly hold on to that one. And paste it. Where is it? Hello? Ah, there it is. And there it is. That in there. That in there. Cool. Yep. Okay. Do I go for some mini games or do I build a tile house? What do you prefer? I'm gonna quickly drink something. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes, choices. We can play some mini games, or we could do some more prep and try to make an actually small, like, tileable house. That's actually kind of doable. Because, like, this one's doable, but this one's still a lot. So we have our 3 to 4 hours. So. Choices and you. Mm. So for mini games, we have Murder Mystery, we have Hole in the Wall, we have stuff like Bed Wars, survival games, Battle Box. What else? Mini games, you know? This is still gonna be a big place if I do it like that. Yep, your choice. Mhm. I think I'm gonna slim this down by 2. I want it to be a little bit longer. Let's see. Let's look at this layout as a whole. I think this is pretty decent size. And this one, for once, is just going to be a rectangle, so it's more fileable, I suppose. Mm. Okay. I'm gonna still try to add some depth. And I think I'm gonna do a 1-layer foundation situation. Foundation situation. I like that. Let me think. I want this to be the front, actually. Yeah, that's 5 times fast. Foundation situation, foundation situation, foundation situation, foundation situation, foundation situation, foundation situation, foundation situation. Was that 5 times? I don't know. I stopped counting. It was 6. Oh well. Guess you get 1 more. What a shame. Alright, let's make our usual foundation situation. Makes it even more impressive. I could have done a few more. For the foundation situation. Okay, then I'm gonna give this actually an overhang into the wooden foundation situation. I'm gonna keep saying that word now. And then I have a 3x3 door. Actually, I'm gonna have a little bit of a patio out front. Yeah. Not too much, just a little bit. Just enough for the foundation situation. I'm gonna keep going with this now. I'm gonna repeat this word till I annoy myself with it. Yeah, cool. Do this. And I think I'm gonna do the bottom one out of brick and then bring in With an overhang? Or do I want... No, for the store I want a brick bottom. Yeah, sure. Let's have a brick bottom and a stone and a wood top. I'd so love to have mangrove right now. Okay. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna just make that overhang. I'm just gonna do like this. Now I need to cut this out. It's tileable. But the overhang would make it tileable to begin with. It will leave a gap. Oh, I don't want to do it flat though. They'll just overhang it to the front. Or if I just overhang it to the front. Or if we do something fun here. Like this is our door. And then we just do a little bit of a little bit of thing. Like this kind of a thing. Maybe even better if we do it like this. Hell yeah. Make it appear more around that. Like that. That's all that we need for the brick bottom. Naturally adding to the foundation situation. Oh. I'm gonna make this one wider. Oh, heck yeah. You can still have a door. Break. This is great. Slab. Do I need a brick slab? Yeah, that fits it better. Look at that. This is nice. No windows on the side. Only front and back. Because this is a tileable boy. Could be a tileable boy with a backyard. Which phrase? Huh? I'm so confused. I may have hurt myself in confusion. What? Okay, I can't do that in the front here. I can't do it on this side. Also adds a little bit of detail to the foundation situation. I'm gonna break this up a little bit. Give the foundation a little more space to breathe. Do I want this to drag downwards, or do I want this to just sit on top? It's a little bit more framed if I drag it down. But I don't think I'm gonna extend it. Okay, then inside we need layers. I'm gonna go for spruce floor in here because that feels decent for a bakery. This makes it feel more circular if I do this. Wait. I got the solution. Better. Okay, so I need this on the same level. For the door. And then we can have it go down. Meanwhile, this can all be up here. A little glimpse into the bakery, and here is where we can sell all the stuff and things. And this is where we bake. And then somewhere I also did the uppies. Where could I put the uppies? It left some dimension here, but I don't think this is gonna do me a favor. This is probably where I should have the oven. I'll just put it on this wall. Probably put it on this wall. Should I put the furnace there? Should I put a smoker there? I think I want furnace here. But like make a thingy around it. Out of stone. Or stone bricks. Probably some smooth stone foundation into a stone brick situation. There's situation foundation again. Oh my goodness, I just can't stop. The foundation situation. Alright, a stone slab immediately turns into a stab. Just for general information, apparently. Ba-bam-bam. This. And then I'm going to do the furnacing. That. And I need a block of deep slate for the shadow. And I can just sneak in a second furnace there. It looks like alright, I think it does. Maybe a little bit of tough brick action in the back. A little bit different. I don't entirely hate this. Don't know if this is a campfire situation. Then I'll have to hide some furnaces in the wall, which I can also do, no problem. Furnaces do make some pretty nice wall blocks. They really seem most of them. Still okay. There you just see the corner of the one line that works. That brings us multiple quotation marks hidden furnaces, which is nice. You can actually nice look into the bakery. Cool. Cool. Let him quickly deliver my door in here. Oops. Just delivered my escape key off my keyboard. Yep, cute, that's what I want. And then the stairs I can have go up here, actually. Push it in next to the door. I should have an exterior. No, they wouldn't have exterior staircases, really. Staircases would be inside mostly. Where do I put the staircase? brick and... Nope. Brick here. And put a hidden staircase situation here. Because then I can put a door here. I don't want to get much closer, but I kind of need to. Like that. Do I need to off-center the... I kind of don't want to off-center it, but do I need to? Can I just use this as a... We need to corner it? But if I corner it, it's gonna be much harder to put furnaces in there. But if I corner it, I might have more space to work with. This is, yeah. Yeah. This is a situation for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna just replicate the little design I have here, so... I have an easier time replicating it. If I do decide that I want it back, that is. Cute. Anyhow. Try to put it in the corner. Which would mean this goes in the corner. And this goes here. Which would leave me with the option of putting one furnace there. Yeah, I much prefer the full size one. The full size is what, 3 wide? The 3 wide one in the corner, and then all stuff next to it? Mm-mm. Let's see. Put that here. And we put that here. That can still work if I make the... Alright, to work with here. That's cute. Then I need this or carpet. Let's make like a stuffed tub. Okay, I think this is a little better. And then I have to put a shelf there, but I can't put a shelf there because... Yay, so I need to put a shelf up here. I do at least want a single flower pot here. In the flower pot, I'm gonna put a random flower because it's cute. Okay. That there. And then here we'll need a counter-ish situation, probably. What would I make that out of? Maybe direct counter, like clean kitchen vibes. And then section it off like that a little. And then just have crates and shelves there for the bread. Oh. Okay. Then, overhanging to the front. I'm gonna play with my favorite fences, gates, and trapdoors again. Maybe a little stair action. And then hand in hand with the stair action, we can have a few fence gates supporting it. Like this. Just cute little details. I like this. And then in the back we can also overhang. What we can't overhang is the sides, because otherwise you can't tile it anymore and put it right next to other buildings. Which is kind of the point. That's the middle. Do you have a 2-block middle now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I 2-block middle this. Shame on me. Guess we do it like that. One. Yeah. So then I'm going to drag this on over here. Flat against the wall. For a little detail, just in case this side is exposed. Just in case. I'm gonna put this on here for a little more depth. Because depth is... Love it. Amazing. Wired. The love of my life. Or something like that. And I might actually... No, I can't do the same on the back. That's okay because of the other. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. Ah. Can I push this one more? I don't think I can. Else we'll have to put the one on this layer here. As much as we don't want to. I'm just gonna have to. And then here we go with good old trusted direct count sign. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those only go out the back of the front. Sides are flat as a pancake. So with these, it's gonna be both floor and ceiling. Am I gonna go with more spray, or would I like something else? I think something lighter would be nice again. I'm loving my birch recently. Oh, I can make it a little... a little curved. Give it a little bit of interest. Point of interest, if you will. Okay, that's annoying me. For my own sanity, this needs to be like that, because then it perfectly frames the window. And this... Yeah. No, I'm gonna need to expand this one too. It shows then. But I needed to frame the door. It doesn't frame the door and the window like that, I'm gonna get sad. That bothers me a little bit, but it's fine. I'm quite sure I can do enough stuff to make sure we can look past that problem. And then make This is a little shelf, actually. Kinda cute, kinda cute. A little cake there. This is gonna be a little useless spot. A little annoyed that this has to be flat. I want it to be flat. Less bad than I thought it would be. It's still. Let me just add a little detail, just in case the side ever gets seen. I want to have a little bit of detail there that doesn't make me feel like it's all not that great. Because it's too flat. So we're cheating. Officially cheating now, with stairs. At least this looks like it has more depth. IKEA standard right there. What is standard? The flat wall? The lack of depth? Oh, that's that way. Da, da, da. Da. Like that. Cute. That leaves me room with options for windows. And no, I'm gonna leave it at that story so I don't have to darken it necessarily. I could darken it though. I could darken it on the sides, theoretically. Just a little bit of shadow going on there. And then we can drop on the roof. I forgot some roof shading on the other one. I think I want a rounded roof on this one. I think a rounded roof would be kind of cute though. Mm. This could be cute. I can see this being kind of cute, yeah. Fix that. Just a cute little house. Do I want... Or I could also just have the roof like that, you know? There's something kind of cute about the rounded one. Not as great as the pointy one though. Do you want a tall roof on this one as well, or do you want a little bit of a steeper roof? With a steeper roof, I could add a little window situation at the, on the side there. No, less steep roof actually, more flat roof. Because this is really steep, and this is what makes it hard to like really drag out the window because you can't really. As soon as you put it out, you're immediately on the edge of the window. Hmm. I think a little flat roof may just be enough, really. I think I want it too tall at the end. Needs a little spice somewhere. Can't just leave it completely diagonal. And then I can have it nicely overhang. And then add some windows. Or like one, maybe one on top here. Have it a little asymmetrical. Ideas. Do you want a dark roof or do you want a red roof? No, we've read about. We have the red at the bottom. We take a dark roof. Okay. No overhanging to the sides. So we're immediately going in with the fun of the deep slide situation. Whoa. So am I gonna... No, I'm not gonna stare at this whole thing. I'm gonna make sure that there's a variation. By making the roof sink in a little bit in the middle. Like this, for example. That way. I can give this a little more shape. In whatever way I'd want it to have more shape. This is a little flat. And it's a little on the steeper side. And then I'm gonna have this part lower down. Kind of creates a little bit of a V shape. And it makes the roof look less just flat. It's like, oh, hello, I am a flat roof. And I look the part. Yay. Might also be interesting if I just take on the V shape a little bit like that, only partially drag it out more. Might be a little interesting. Here, I'm gonna a little bit on top instead of take something away. And this one I'm gonna go a little higher too. I'm gonna not touch that too much. I'm gonna, however, touch this part a lot. Make sure that this part can really like sink in. Then I can get a really interesting silhouette on top. It's kind of like slight M going on because it's longer here, goes down there. I can't really overhang it to the side. This needs to still remain flat as a board. So yeah. And still create more depth with more stairs. I got stairs in a dream. Or something like that. These are gonna have to stay full blocks. So they can connect properly. Actually, maybe I can do a little bit of that, because that also still creates the depth from the... Yeah, that's a little better. Actually, a little better. I need something on here. I got a song stuck in my head and it's currently not helpful. Yep. A little pointy. I like it. Spaghetti! Heck yeah. That sounds great. Was it good? I hope it was good. Good spaghetti. Mom's sweater already. I really can't help myself though. The stairs here, slab here. Good. Okay. And then I'm gonna do the thing. Adding some depth here, like following. I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Haha. I managed to mute myself in time for once. Whoop. No, based on the truth. Stop saying that, that is copyrighted. Those two. Then we have how many stairs? 1, 2 stairs. Labbage. Then we have nice solid row. I like that. I approve. This is a row with some dimension again. That dimension being 2, 2, rest. Okay. 2, 2, rest. Neato. I can't say it. What is this? Spaghetti sweater? Three. No, not that. That. I think you can say the spaghetti sweater. 4. And then 2, 2. A 2, 2. 2. 2. Wink. Fill all that in. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 more slabs to the front. Well, the back. I suppose it's the back. Can't say Gesundheit if I don't hear the sneeze. I mean, you technically can say Gesundheit just by knowing that I sneezed. Technically. But, there we go. A little more shadow under the roof. Then I need my dog buttons. Where's my dog button? Yeah. For the usual detailing. Then my beloved fence gates and fences. Fence. Trapdoor. Do the usual. First of adding those details. Then this, I suppose. Boing, 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 boing. Oh. In the middle to support the roof. It doesn't hit the same. You're not supposed to hit someone when you say Gesundheit, you know? That's not how that works. I don't know if you know, but I feel like you should know. Ugh. You're so violent. Stop slapping people. Or people just wanted to sneeze and you just slap them for that. Like, that's so rude. So much violence. You know, I'm gonna keep the back on. Placed or something. Maybe one off center. We definitely need the full front here. I'm also gonna need some way of adding a little more detail. Don't like that. Little ledge would be nice. Don't think I'll be able to get that. Minecraft guns would be nice now, but I want to avoid all of that stuff. Let's go glass with that one. And maybe put some banners on the inside. No, glass there doesn't feel right. Nope, that's not enough contrast. And you have windows to close. Let's test scaffolding. Actually, not entirely hating the scaffolding. But is it better than the trapdoors? The scaffolding makes it feel like a little bit more closed off, and also adds a little color variation. We also have the gold in the color palette anyways. Oh look, yellows. Thought I was right to sleep. Nope, stop that. I want to add more flowers and stuff. I really need to add more flowers. Don't like that. Sure, I can live with that. No singing aloud. No singing that song aloud specifically. Unfortunately, that song specifically is stuck in my head. Or something we can do is shh. Shh.
Okay, for the oven little chimney situation. Why is it so good? Yeah. No, just quickly, just you know, just wink. Okay, now we need a nice little like shelf cell bread area here. Maybe a little place to sit. Unfortunately, I can't open those if I put them there. What always works then is a little bit of this action. Hidden barrels. Love them. Can put them all under this table as well. There we go. Now we have 8, 9, 10, 11 barrels without it looking like there is a single barrel here. In storage. Whoop whoop. A bunch of the crafters will be useless, so I need a crafting table somewhere. And stick 2 more barrels here. It's important that they're upside down because the bottom texture of the barrel very much matches spruce wood, so... 11, 12, 13 hidden barrels. Please keep going. I like you. Please keep going.
Okay, but where can I actually put a chest? Nowhere here. Put another cake on the table here. Make sure it's not in line with this one. Okay, I'm gonna need some armor stands and put on a table. We'll just have a wall table. Looking at the wall in this case, it's not particularly cozy, so. Maybe it's time for a good old classic. Actually, let's change to classic. No. Okay, I think we need beds here for the right height. Wink, wink. It's about the right height. I think this is just purchase. Why is this song over so quick? Anyways. I'd rather have a place to sit or a shelf. I think I'm gonna put the shelf here. Oh no, I need this one, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Flower pot. Oh, the greenery went hard in here. I'm gonna use the chests here because they don't fill up the whole block. And then I'd like a little carpet situation. I think I'm gonna skip the sitting. I want yellow and green as my colors, so please also use them now. Beetle carpet. There we go. Gonna put some bread on the table here. And some other food. Maybe a cookie on the counter. I was thinking of maybe hanging banners somewhere. Let's look. A nice fits on even one. Like some little patio. Can I maybe make bread on a banner? Hold on. Can I put bread on a banner? Didn't think I'd immediately go back to making stuff on a loom. It should be fine. Our music stopped again. Lava chicken, my beloved. Come back here. Okay. Loom. Like banner. Right. Let's make two different versions. Wow, that's a banner pattern. Where you're indented, is that one with the vines? Maybe. Bread. I like the yellow. I think the bread is good. How did the song already end again? Maybe I can go with some. I can make a signpost. I think the sign is cute. I'm still going mad. Yeah. I'd rather smaller one. Hmm. Uh, I like that. But I think I prefer the one with a cake on it. This one. This one screams a little more bakery, especially because it also has some yellow, which is nice. I'm only here for the yellow. And I'm gonna glow ink that. And let's test both yellow and lime. Oh, actually, and green as well. I like the yellow. Yellow's good. Cute little house, very tileable, able to just smack another one right next to it. Quickly section the upper floor a little bit. Sure, let's bring the brick up. Let's actually make it another story. Sure, like that. That works. Headbutt! Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I think here I'm gonna go for my usual. And some nice little support story here, actually. And then I can take some birch slabs and have the nice little shape I had in all the other houses so far as well. Cool. And then with this one, I can use some trapdoors. Create a little path to walk through. And now I'm gonna fill this in real quick. Yeah. Chicken. Am I just gonna keep this side flat as well? Am I gonna finally give in and oh, no. No, flat it is. As much as we don't want the flat everywhere. We could yeah. There's something like me. Accurate description. Like it still looks okay from the side, but you can tell it's a little flat. You can tell it's a little flat. Maybe if we're on the server and like there's one open side next to my house and it's not sandwiched between two houses, then I suppose then I can actually decorate one of the sides and adjust it a little bit and you know. But for the side being flat, it still has a decent amount of depth. I don't hate it entirely. Let's actually pressure plate this bad boy because this guy's gonna annoy me. Cool. All of this. What's light? That could be so lovely. Some light in this place. And then I can settle on an interior. I know, I might do that on the server too. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, there we go. Let's go for a little... Left a little picture. Get your Brett banners out of my sight. So zoomed in, I can't even play the game. Okay. Okay, bread banners. I'm taking you with me. Get rid of those guys. No, I need to take the picture from this angle. You read it nicely, I think. Look at it with the shader. Very nice. Front's looking lovely. Oh. I still have the ability to add a back door if I want one. Yep. This is it. Let me go put that places for skipping. This also isn't too big. This shouldn't take too long to resource gather and put together. The biggest problem is going to be the clay, which, like, that should be okay, theoretically. Theoretically, you know? Gotta quickly put something together. You send back one. Be right with you again in a second. Okay, cool. There you go. Let's go for a little quick little tour. We're listening to Lava Chicken one last time. Okay. So we have the front with this nice little rounded window to look into the bakery where you can see the process of the food being made. Then we can get in. There's gonna be the storage here where you can buy all the food, you know? Needs to be stored somewhere. Then back here is where the food's gonna get made. Like that. Perhaps just for cabinets, because I can't store stuff in there. And then we have the barrels. I know why this barrel's the right way up. But yeah, barrels we can just store stuff in. A lot of them. Then the upstairs, where I'm gonna be living. I'm gonna have storage, beds, and so on and so forth, crafting setup, and then up here more storage space. A nice view into the city. I might just no, this is gonna be manual door. But yeah. And on the outside, we have this little front, which I actually kind of set some flowers too. I forgot that. Some yellow and some blue. So if we can actually find all the yellows and the blues. I think we find those. Those are swamp. And same a little bit in the back. Alright. Love the front with some flowers because greenery is important and it makes it look very cute. Then we have the flat boring sides so we can slap another house right against it. And then the back with a little cute little off-center window into the staircase, I suppose. And the currently very boring back with the possibility of putting a door out to the back on here, extending the patio and then having a garden. Yeah. And also we built this thing. Doesn't have much inside, but you know. Looks pretty neat. What I had already built is this one. And then this is a started big bakery, which we don't really have the time for, I'm sure. So tiny bakery. Tiny house. It needs to be built rather quickly. So yeah. That's that. Oh yeah. I do think I fit here nicely. Perfect. Yeah. It is time for me to get something to eat. Most definitely. So there is cute little me in front of cute little bakery. And more of that will be happening on Saturday. So yeah. I will see you all not next week, but Saturday. So yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you around. And I yeah.